And the Bulls start out with the ball. So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot.
There's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball. Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team-first player. Someone everyone wants to play with.
And the dunk by Lillard.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
And Ball gets it to go. All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
BA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Now here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
This is one area where Lonzo Ball continues to improve, creating space for his shot off the dribble.
And the dunk by Lillard.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Ball. He's got 5. DeRozan with the ball. Nurkic picks him up. And the dunk by DeRozan.
One of the biggest progressions for DeMar DeRozan. Now can create a shot off the dribble in a variety of ways.
Lillard against Ball. Lillard outside. Jones with the block. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that right there is anything but your typical slam dunk. That is a showstopper.
That's what you'd expect to see in the dunk contest. A double clutch reverse, man. Now here's Grant. Grant with a screen on Ball. Here's Lillard. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Lillard's got 8 points.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Left side, Levine. Outside, Jones. Back to Levine. Levine with a screen on Reddish. And he lobs it up top. And Levine throws it down.
This is why Levine's a fan favorite. Plays with an exciting, flashy style.
2 minutes
For 3,
remaining.
here's Lillard. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Bulls have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Outside Levine. Ball, a screen on Thybulle. Here's Levine. Oh, wow!
He went way up. An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Here's Lillard with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Ball outside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Jeremy Grant. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
You're so worried about Dame's range, Lillard can just speed right past you.
Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Lillard outside. Puts up a three. It's tipped.
When you mix ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
Pass to Vucevic. Ball stolen. Grant against Ball. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ball with a steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for Chicago.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach will challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Once again, your Chicago Bulls.
That free throw good from Levine.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Lillard. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Please give a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Reddish in at the small forward position.
You know Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
Out to the wing. Lillard left side. To the middle. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
You know, one area where Levine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smitty.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
Ball right side. Ball, a screen on Lillard. Here's Jones. Comes up empty down low. Portland trailing here. Back to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Ball. Lillard passes to Reddish. Off the mark there with a 3. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Ball against Lillard. Knocked away. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, we always talk about great footwork from post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Here's Lillard driving in, and the dunk by Lillard.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spots and finding his rhythm.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Simons is checked in for Damian Lillard. Here's DeRozan. He has 6.
Anthony Simons.
On the wing, Jones. 6 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Bulls making a change here. Green is checked in.
For your Bulls, Javonte Green.
And Portland has possession. Trailing by 2.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Simons finds Nurkic. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Grant outside. Inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Back to Caruso. DeRozan, a screen on Simons. And here's Caruso outside. Rebounded by Nurkic. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Here's Grant. Back to Nurkic. Just 5 to shoot. Simons with it. Guarded by Vucevic. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. For Chicago, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Caruso against Simons. Takes a 3. And Caruso, good for 3. Caruso's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. Williams is checked in for DeRozan.
Third team foul. Checking into the game.
Doubled by Caruso.
Patrick Williams.
Green against Reddish. The shot off that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Caruso against Reddish. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, B.A. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general. I like how Alex Caruso gives his team an instant energy boost out on the floor. He's always working overtime.
And here's Simons outside. Thibault finds Simons. Back to Thibault from the arc. Portland again missing. And here's Caruso. He's got 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Anthony Simons.
A competitor, Alex Caruso, making things happen.
And he makes the first.
Alex Caruso.
And Caruso drops them both. 7 seconds left to play in the half.
Bulls foul. Alex Caruso. Third personal foul.
And that one falls for Simons.
It's obvious that Simons' game is the product of hard work. You don't get to be as accurate as he is without lots of practice time.
Green for three. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Bulls. They're up.
The Trailblazers, 30.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think he surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
Big round of applause for your Chicago Lovable.
Portland trailing here. And Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
Levine is the two with DeRozan at the three. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Caruso in at the one. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. And also a switch here for Portland. Lillard's checked in.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Ball passes to Jones. Here's DeRozan into the lane.
DeMar is so dangerous when he's attacking the rim. Great drive.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Ball against Lillard. Here's Reddish. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Reddish has got 5. Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, BA. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and CJ. Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's DeRozan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
And Smitty, talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, BA, he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
Nurkic passes to Lillard. Clock at 6. Offline with a 3. Chicago has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Ball outside. Stripped away. Reddish passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And Levine throws it down.
The question for Zach LaVine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
Lillard against Ball. The 3 is up. Zach LaVine clears it away.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Reddish against Ball. On the take. And Ball throws it down.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Grant against Jones. Grant, the pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Levine for three. Portland grabs the miss. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Over to the wing. Wide open look. And the Bulls tack on two more.
We know he can score the basketball, especially in the mid-range area.
Reddish finds Lillard. Here's Thibault. And here's Grant from the arc. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. And counted. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And Ball throws it down.
Gotta appreciate how aggressive Lonzo is. When he's feeling it, he keeps on shooting.
Pass to Graham, and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
Chicago making some changes. Green's checked in for Jones, and it's Caruso in for Levine. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth.
The Bulls making a switch here. Beverly's checked in.
For your Bulls kids.
27 seconds left in the third. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. .27 seconds left to play in the third. Vucevic, a screen on Grant. Pass to Green. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
Thibault finds Graham. Lillard with the ball. 2 on the clock. Grant attacks.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Green for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Got it.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Timeout called. Portland. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here, important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Johnson Phillips had some advice for the team. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Reddish in at the 3. Lillard against Ball. Grant with a screen on Ball. Lillard. Grant controls the rebound and the putback.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
Ball passes to Jones. Outside Levine. And he drives in. And Levine throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
DeRozan finds Ball. Now Jones. Back to Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Jones with a screen on Reddish. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
When defending pick and roll, you play ball to pass, but he still makes it work.
Pass to Thybulle. Back to Lillard. Now Grant. Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Ball. Back to Grant. Jones with some nice D.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Ball outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Levine with a screen on Reddish. Here's DeRozan, and the layup falls.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
Outside Thibault. Pass to Lillard. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Count that bucket. Grant's got 6 points in the quarter.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
For Chicago, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Jones with the ball. Now here's Levine, covered by Thibault. Back to Jones. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Reddish passes to Thibault. That shot off. And it's Chicago the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And Ball throws it down.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Reddish passes to Lillard. From outside the arc. DeRozan with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ball. Pass to Jones. Here's Vucevic. Clock at 6. Ball finds Vucevic. Over Lillard.
Tough defensively. Lillard is a guy who can shut down offenses.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bulls.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Lonzo Ball.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
30 seconds left in the fourth. Nurkic against DeRozan. Ball outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. Lillard pulls down the board. There's the triple. They get the rebound. Here's Thibault. So
And Portland starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot.
And I love Grant's mindset. Readies himself to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
Well, he has such tremendous upside in Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And so here's Portland following the score by Cleveland. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
The slam dunk by Garland.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Now, here's Garland. Guarded by Reddish. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
For Portland, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Lillard, the pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Grant up top. Covered by Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thibault. And Damian Lillard again. 8 points for Lillard.
No excuse giving Lillard that kind of positioning. That's just too easy.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me, if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get deep for the challenge.
Thank you, David. Here's Reddish. And another 3 for Portland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. 1:39 left in the first quarter.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability. But he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 9. And Mobley throws it down.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Lillard with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Grant, that's good.
3 points.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
The wide open look here for Garland. Another three for Cleveland.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Lillard. 10 points for him. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Grant in the post, and the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain him.
And here is Garland. 12 points for him. Over in the corner, Allen. For three. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Allen. Garland's got 15.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot, looking great. But he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. What an amazing...
Your Cavaliers U16. Let's give it up for you.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. One thing you hear about officiating is you're able to get away with much more in the paint, Richard, than you are on the perimeter. So what's the solution? Call it closer in the paint and looser on the outside? Where should we go?
I think you just need to let them play everywhere, to tell you the truth. Because I like it when games become a little bit more physical. Because you get to see who's in the best condition. You get to see who are the stronger players. And then, up top, you got to be smart. Because the smart will take from the strong.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the three. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Grant, that's good.
Great dish from Nurkic there. He really has a sixth sense for those reads.
Here's Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Stolen by Mitchell. Oh, and here we go. Okoro's got it. The fast break chance. And Grant sends it back. Garland against Grant. Second chance shot. Jacks up a three. Another three for Cleveland. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Cleveland?
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Your Cleveland Cavaliers,
Danny Green, he's checked in for Cleveland.
All right, everyone. That was your Cleveland
Trailblazers trail by 9. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Kicks it to Okoro. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The drive by Mitchell. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Wow, and And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Here's Mitchell, finding the lane. Whoa, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Lillard, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
There's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Lillard, the pass to Reddish. Stolen by Okoro. All alone, and Okoro throws it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points. It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Here's Grant. Sweet move. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jared Allen. The Trailblazers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And the combination of athleticism and defense Grant brings is superb. A guy who you can depend on to compete.
Now Mitchell, 15 points in the game. Fires it up. Second chance effort. Nobody near Allen. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Lillard outside. And Brent now top of the key. Reddish with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Trailblazers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Mitchell looking it over. And so we conclude the first half. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 13. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
37.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Stolen by Okoro. Now Cleveland moving it up, and slam dunk by Allen.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
One area Isaac Okoro has shown lots of growth, Richard, is in his defense.
Yeah, he's becoming a talented stopper. You got to find ways to get on the floor, and defense is one of them. It's something you can tell he's worked on, but there's just something about his natural ability and the way he's leaned into it.
And it's Osman missing. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. And finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Reddish. Idle on the wing. Passes to Nurkic. Grant outside. 5 on the clock. And it's Osman with the rebound.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
And there's the pass to Nurkic. Portland moving the ball around. And then Lillard slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And stolen by Lillard. Fires the three. Cavaliers with the rebound. For the finish. And Okoro throws it down.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
And Lillard kicks to Grant.
2 minutes.
Pass to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Who needs one? Let's give it up for your past powerhouse dance team.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Karis LeVert comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And stolen by Thibault. And now the fast break, Grant with the ball. And Grant slams it home.
And leaking out there in transition, Grant's athleticism and speed helping him when the break is on.
Garland surveying the D, and Mobley throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
58 seconds left in the third. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Green against Simon. Pass to Nurkic, beyond the arc. No good there, and Cleveland will come the other way. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Garland. D right on him. Osman kicks to Garland. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 18. Simons with the ball. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Grant for three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Now, here's Garland. Here's Mobley. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Darius Garland.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He's played up to his full potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd, too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Karis LeVert is out there with Garland, and it's Allen in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. The three from Garland. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Driving inside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on this team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Kicks it out to Grant. Back to Lillard. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Mobley a screen. Floats it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates will have to laugh his way because he catches pretty much anything he throws up there.
Back to Grant. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland. Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. Cleveland leading by 17. And that's an intentional foul.
Cam Reddish, his third, first team foul.
Garland left side. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Thibault. Trailblazers trail by 17. Dishes it to Reddish. Lillard from deep three-point land. No good from outside. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Yes, that goes in.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Lillard outside. From downtown. Now, here's Grant. Not a lot of room. Thibault finds Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes that one. Lillard's got 18 points now here in the second half.
What strength from Lillard, just not allowing the defense to have the last word.
Up top, Garland. Covered by Lillard. Count the basket. Garland's got 31.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Lillard outside. Grant dishes to Lillard. Passes it to Thibault. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Stolen by Okoro.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
I know their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Darius Garland.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level on the playoff, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight and, like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Garland's got 34 points. Portland's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. The pass to Lillard. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 41.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Now, here's Garland. Guarded by Reddish. Count that bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Here's Garland.
serious look on their faces, knowing it always takes a big effort to pick up a road win in the NBA. And it's the Cavaliers to start out. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. Here's Allen. No good off the glass. The Bulls on offense. Ball outside. Pass to DeRozan. Mitchell against ball. Outside for Levine. Shot clock at 6. Here's DeRozan. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long balls from Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And a nice finish on the layup. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Bulls making their last shot. And he's going for the lob! And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Now DeRozan. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Ball finds Jones. Back to ball. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jones. Lots of room. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Now here's Allen. Okoro on the wing. And there's a 3-second violation.
Chicago ball.
The Bulls have gone 1 for 3 so far. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men doors.
Well, BA, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Outside Mitchell. From 12 feet. Here's Mobley. Okoro on the wing. Outside. Green. Mobley, left side. Tries again. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
The first one falls. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, BA. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Mobley grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland. Mitchell finds Green. Back to Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Jones grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. There's Ball with a 3. Outside Jones. Pass to Ball. For 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Outside Mitchell. The 3 ball. Cleveland calls timeout. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, BA. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
For three, Allen. And another miss by Cleveland. Chicago leading. Jones from outside. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Allen with a screen on ball. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
I think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Here's Ball. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. That one misses for Ball. Outside, Green. Outside, Mitchell. Pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Now here's Levine. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. This one for three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now here's Mitchell. On the wing, Green. And he got the whistle on the wing. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
If you're in the final section, let's hear you.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Your Cleveland Cavaliers dance team.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by one. Ball with it. There's a screen. Stolen by Mobley. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by one. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Fans, your Cavaliers use this team. Okay, everyone.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Green. And it's Okoro in at small forward. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Green, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see. And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Puts the move on. Levine. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
big men nowadays, Doris. Some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all three.
Here's ball, following the score by Cleveland. Outside Jones. Here's Levine for three. Not going to go that time. And Cleveland will come the other way. Ball against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Chicago trailing here. Here's Vucevic. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Outside Mitchell. Goes back up. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And the layup is good off the glass. Allen's gotten his second bucket.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
DeRozan passes to Ball. Back to DeRozan. Ball outside. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen in the high post. Nifty move. Jones with the block. It's Vucevic, high post. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. And the Bulls also making a change. Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Green's checked in for Chicago. 1:14 left in the second quarter. Picked by Vucevic. Outside, Green. Here he goes. Offensive board. DeRozan out to the right wing. Clock is at 3. And here's Caruso outside. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside, Green. Outside, Garland. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. And stolen by Caruso. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. And that's an intentional foul.
Team foul.
Free throw good. Green.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green. 40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That's tipped. Stolen by Caruso. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Zach Levine. 2.
Both free throws good from Levine.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Garland. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. To the paint with 2 seconds left. And Mobley throws it down.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points and moves on. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the Bulls shooting about 47%. A nice number. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Zach LaVine out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Green in at the small forward position. They set the pick. Garland for three. And he can't get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Mobley, he's checked in for Allen, and Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And a change for the Bulls. Ball, he's checked in for Caruso. And for Garlandors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Ball passes to Williams. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to Osman. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside LaVine. Ball left side. And Ball throws it down.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Lonzo Ball. His first personal.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Williams passes to Green. Back to Williams. Ball finds LaVine. 4 on the clock. And LaVine, throw it down.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, LaVine in style.
Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Ball against Mobley. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Vucevic. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Ball. Chicago calls timeout.
Cleveland Cavaliers, Green Team.
For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Osman. LeVert comes in for Green, and Garland is subbed in for Mitchell. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. DeRozan comes in for Green. Beverly, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in for Ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Patrick Beverly is the kind of competitor every team wants. Gets himself a trip to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Beverly. The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. This for the tie! Mobley can't get it to drop. Jones with some nice D. 4-3. Garland, no good. The Bulls have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Caruso. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for the Bulls.
The free throw drops for Caruso.
At the line for 2.
And Caruso drops them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Tipped away. Here's Mobley. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And for the Bulls, their shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Pass to DeRozan. Five on the clock. And here is Vucevic. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Pass to Allen. To the wing on the left. Allen with a screen on Caruso. Here's Garland. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
.30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Garland, the pass to Allen.
Well, Vucevic showing a willingness to work on the defensive end. That's nice.
Mobley, no good. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Wow, and that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this.
You know what time it is?
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Cleveland calls timeout.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Zach LaVine.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
JV Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion. Let's just see that for the last part of this game. Guys."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Okoro at the 3. With Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Danny Green. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Ball against Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Chicago leading. And here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Outside Mitchell. He takes it in. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Levine. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Levine's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Mitchell against Ball. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Jones. Ball with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And they double up Ball. Now DeRozan from deep. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball against Mitchell. Got a hand on it.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
On the wing, DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Mitchell against Ball, and that one's good. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
The combination of power, aggression, and frame, and a willingness to embrace contact. Mr. Donovan Mitchell delivers.
And he's going for the oop here, and Levine throws it down.
Glides into that move, suspends in the air. Levine, nice.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Beating the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Ball passes to Levine. Mobley against Ball. That one falls.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. 5 to shoot. And Mobley Quigley throws it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And so they foul intentionally. Osman, he's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Green. Caruso, he's checked in for Chicago. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Jones. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Garland for three. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones' shot is good.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Osman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's the pick. And there's the lob. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, that's executing an alley-oop if ever I saw one. DeMar DeRozan, he loves these highlight reel plays.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're trailing by 11. 3 seconds left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
It's picked off. This
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Derek Jones is out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
And guys, he's been a pro for a long time. DeRozan still with the hops to flush. And boy, does he get up quick.
Now, here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Lets the 3 fly, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Ball. Back to Jones. Ball finds Jones. Kick out to Levine. Jones sets the pick for Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Lillard surveying the D. Thibault for 3. Offensive rebound.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Now here's Levine. Nurkic with the steal. Lillard with it. To the right side. Grant with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Here's Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's got 6 points.
Aggressive scoring is great, but when it comes with the efficiency that Lillard plays with, man, he does it on the perimeter, and he gets inside too.
The drive by Vucevic.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And Lillard kicks to Reddish. Lillard, the pass to Thibault. Kicks it out to Grant. 5 to shoot. And Grant slams it home.
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Levine wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
3 points.
He's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 6. Here's Nurkic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Vucevic.
Excellent footwork inside from Nurkic there to put the D in an awkward position and force them to foul him there.
And both free throws good for Nurkic. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Bulls trail by 4. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Grant. And even 3-on-3 break. The feed to Lillard. Grant with a screen on DeRozan. Lillard from outside. Up again. Nurkic. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. Nurkic has got 7 points.
Yeah, when Nurkic goes across the lane there, hard to get him out of the way, and he collects the offensive rebound.
Here's Ball. He takes it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
DeRozan with it. Now defended by Grant. DeRozan against Grant. DeRozan dishes to Jones. It's good.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Now, here's Lillard. He has 6. To the wing right side. Here's Grant. And foul on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And it's great to see Grant take on a bigger role over time. Now a real focal point of this offense.
Bulls trail by 4. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ball, the pass to Jones, and stolen by Lillard. Over to the left wing. Launches a 3.
He can guard multiple positions. Alonzo Ball's versatility helping out on that possession.
The scoring.
Your Trailblazers UCN team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Portland.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Ball slams it in.
Alonzo with a nice shake right there as his handles opened up that dribble move.
Ball against Lillard. Sinks that one from the post. Lillard's got 8. Grant, it's been well documented. 3-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing the shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
And here is Ball following Jeremy Grant's 3. Those and dishes to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the chase by Levine.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
And the wide open shot from Reddish. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Vucevic finds Ball. Kick out to Levine. Back to Ball. And Levine throws it down.
A master of the slam. Levine's got a couple dunk contest titles under his belt.
Nobody near Lillard. Rebound by the Bulls.
He loved to make him pay for giving up that wide-open jumper. Unable to do so.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 8. Ball with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
DeRozan with it. Guarded by Reddish. Ball kicks to Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Kicks it out to Jones. Off target from three-point range. Trailblazers leading by 4. And the pass to Nurkic.
2 minutes.
Lillard outside. Three-pointer. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Just can't give Lillard an inch out there. He's going to shoot that one incredibly fast.
Levine finds Jones. Lillard from outside. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now, here's Grant. He's got 7. Top of the key. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Grant. Lillard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Bean passes to DeRozan. He feeds it to Vucevic. And DeRozan kicks the ball. Here's Vucevic. It's hauled in by Thibault. Trailblazers leading by 10. Lillard left side. Passes it to Nurkic. Lillard against Jones. From outside the arc. And that's good. Damian Lillard for 3. Lillard's got 19 points.
And this is one of those nights where you throw out the cliche. You can only hope to contain him. Lillard on one tonight.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Caruso against Lillard. Reddish with the screen for Lillard. Lets it go with the 3. They grab their own miss. Grant. And the shot goes down. Grant's got 9 points.
Well, he's so active. You got to box Grant out. When the shot goes up, he'll get to the offensive glass, and he rises up off the floor pretty quick.
38. The Bulls. 25.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Look at that!
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Now, here's Reddish. Back to Lillard. Three-pointer. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Yeah, so do the quick short dribbles and then create some space. Try to guard that.
And Thibault now top of the key. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Thibault's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Levine. It's deflected. Vucevic finds Caruso. Bulls moving the ball around. Pass to Green. Lillard with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 17. Pass to Nurkic. And there's the foul. Go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Bulls. Nurkic the pass to Lillard. Back to Nurkic. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Bulls trail by 17. Over in the corner, Green. The pass to Caruso. Levine sets the screen for Caruso. No good that time. Some solid defense from Grant. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 17-point lead, their biggest. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Green gets to DeRozan. Green with a screen for DeRozan. Trains it from 17 feet out. DeRozan's got 6.
And this has really always been a staple of his game. You see how confident DeRozan is with that mid-range.
Now, here's Thibault to the left side wing. Here's Reddish. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Vucevic with it. Lillard picks him up. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from DeMar DeRozan.
And adding a three-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That one on DeRozan. The Trailblazers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
For your Trailblazers.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's DeRozan. 9 points in the game so far. And that one's good. Caruso.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Reddish. Lillard outside. Dives to the hoop. That one drops for him. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
A wide open look here for Caruso. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
And sometimes a trade is exactly what a player needs. And that was the case with Jusuf Nurkic.
Yeah, back in 2017, you remember, it was Jokic, Nurkic, back and forth. They were getting limited playing time, and then finally there was a trade that allowed Nurkic to get from Denver to Portland. He's kind of doubled up everything in terms of its production since then.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
That's what he does when he drives to the hoop. Look out.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. And the jam by Levine.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. Pass to Grant. Over to the wing. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. And here's Levine. He's got 17. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Grant for three. Levine with the rebound. The deep three from Green, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Portland holding on to an 11-point cushion. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with a tremendous setup.
Passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Chicago calls timeout. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, thank you, David. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Anthony Simon. And it's Reddish in at the three, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Nurkic. Grant outside. And the dunk by Grant.
Jeremy Grant, some change in the couch here, finding some offensive rhythm for the team.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. And he drives in and finished off by DeRozan.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Thibault finds Reddish. Pass to Simons. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Portland with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Simons. Just 5 to shoot.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Lillard's checked in for Anthony Simon. And Chicago also making a switch. Levine's checked in. Trailblazers leading by 8.
They're out there always working hard.
Lillard outside. Now the pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, there the defender tries to get up in the early jump position. Unfortunately for him, Lillard saw it coming.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Now here's Levine. Kicks it to Jones. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Ball against Lillard. Pulls up on the wing. Portland again missing.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Outside ball. Jones dishes to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get a shot on. A baseline J.
Well, he typically carries such a heavy load on offense. Lillard shows the energy to get it done on defense as well.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
And here's Reddish. After the three-pointer from Nikola Vucevic, Nurkic kicks to Thibault. Lillard against Ball. Grant with a screen on Ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
With the lineup out there, that might be the last guy you want to foul. Dame's got some of the best free throw numbers in history.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Bulls ball.
Left side, Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Lonzo Ball, give me pressure. I'll show you what I can do.
And here's Lillard, who brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Going inside, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Jones. He kicks it to DeRozan. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. Back to DeRozan. Shoots it up. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
How about the heart DeRozan plays with? In the clutch, he's fully committed to getting his team whatever they need.
Now here's Lillard. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bean passes to DeRozan to tie it up. Can't knock in the 3.
Like Grant could be such a devastating defender down.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. And the Cleveland starting five. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the center position, locking down the middle. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Now here's Nurkic. To the wing, right side. Here's Lillard. There's the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Eyeball, that's good.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Mobley, a screen on Thibault. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Acrobatic move by Donovan Mitchell, lifting off the floor for a slam.
Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Lillard. Here's Nurkic. Second chance effort. Grant's shot is off.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And it's Mitchell penetrating, and Mitchell with the slam.
I like that by Donovan Mitchell. Sacrifices his body and takes the hit. That's good offense.
Pulls up, and that one's good. Lillard.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Garland for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Now here's Garland. The shake. And finished off by Garland.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Nurkic for 3, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Nurkic.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
The Cavaliers leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Garland. Popping in on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Lillard. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. There's a screen by Nurkic. To the inside. Thibault on the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Truly excellent. Another round of applause for your Blazer Dancer.
And he drops it first.
Donovan Mitchell, the combo guard, continues to impress. An all-star caliber talent with a tremendous drive. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Now here's Lillard. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. For three, here's Lillard. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
Reddish against Garland. The three. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Rebounded by Nurkic.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Oh, deflected. Pass to Grant. Lillard with the ball. And the dunk by Lillard.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
5 ticks left now in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. He's got 12.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort and he brings the energy.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Cavaliers ahead, up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with...
Fans, have a big round of applause for your trailblazers.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D. Did you see that? I saw it. Wow. And he saw it. Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Garland against Reddish, and he gets it to go. Garland's got 6. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
And so it's Cleveland with it. They lead by 4. Okoro on the wing to the middle. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Outside Reddish. Back to Lillard. Beyond the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
Garland for 3. And Mobley throws it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And here's Grant from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about. no matter your age or your ability.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Simons is checked in for Portland. Timeout called, Portland.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Time to get loud for your Blazer Dancers.
Green's checked in for Cleveland.
For your Blazer Dancers.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love it. For him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Mitchell against Reddish. And Mitchell with the slam.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
Unloads. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
To the paint. Fader on the way. Outside for Green. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 20.
Already with a bullseye on his back, Donovan Mitchell reacts to the defense, and he scores.
Lillard passes to Graham. Lillard against Mobley. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Okoro. The 3 from Mitchell. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Good play to get the ball to one of the league's best scorers. Mitchell says, thank you very much.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. For 3, Allen. And it's Portland with a rebound. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mobley with it. Nurkic picks him up. And Mobley throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Outside for Green. Outside Mitchell. Knocks down the triple. 26 points for him.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick and roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
Reddish passes to Lillard. Back to Reddish. On the wing, Simons. Just 3 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, the head athletic trainer for Portland provided some information. They're doing everything they can as this looks like a collapsed lung. Obviously, we're all hoping for the best here. An injury like this removes any hope of a return tonight, and it's a serious enough issue to make you miss more than a few games. Back to you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Danny Green. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Simons. Outside for Green. Back to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Anthony Simons.
Jared Allen, one shot.
That free throw good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Osman, he's checked in for Jared Allen.
2 shots.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Portland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Simons. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. It's hauled in by Reddish. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Grant finds Reddish. Lillard with the ball. Green covering. Here's Mitchell. 32 points in the game for him. Pass to Osman. He gets it in there.
Well, you know Donovan Mitchell is a 2 guard, but he can play a little bit of 1. He also can create shots for others.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
We're on the lookout for the loudest fans who'd like a free t-shirt tonight.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. And Cleveland with a change here too. Garland's checked in. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Simons outside. Deflects the pass. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Green. And he gets the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
A 3-and-D player. That break started by Danny Green's awareness on the defensive end, creating the turnover.
And here's Grant from the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Grant's got 10 points in the game.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Sharp. And they're pushing it up. Now the Blazers moving it up. Grant, the pass to Simons. Here's Sharp, guarded by Garland. Takes it inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Timeout called, the Cavaliers.
Hey, fans, get up and move with your Blazer dancers.
Watford's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Karis LeVert comes in for Okoro. Outside Garland. From downtown. Here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 7 points for the quarter.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Sharp, guarded by Garland, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Inside, and it's Allen who slams it home.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Reddish. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers ahead.
Sit back, your Trailblazers, you
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Trailblazers call time here. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Garland against Lillard. From deep. Shot clock at 5. Out to Garland. Here's the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Lillard against Garland. The 3 is up. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Great anticipation on the tip end. He was ready to make that play.
Hey, from beyond the arc. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. Allen's got 12 points here in the second half.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Garland against Nurkic. Garland, the pass to Allen. Allen a screen. Garland for three. They grab their own miss. Okoro on the wing. Back to Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
For his career, more than half of Green's shots have been three-pointers, but he can also hurt you a little in the lane.
There's Simons with a three. That one no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. And here's Garland. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Count it. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Outside Reddish. Back to Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Cam Reddish gets low to the ground, has serious moves off the handle, and then the exclamation point.
Mobley, a screen on Lillard. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Cavaliers.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Green. And that one's good. Mitchell.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. The drive.
Okay.
Oh my! Throw it down!
Yes, he did.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And Mitchell with the slam.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Pass to Nurkic. For three, here's Lillard. Cavaliers with the rebound. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now here's Mitchell.
Flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Now Caruso. After Darius Garland missing on that last 3-pointer. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Garland against Caruso. And it's Darius Garland with the 3.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. He's pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
Ball against Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's Caruso. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Garland with the bucket.
Just slicing his way to the rack. This man is so crafty. I love it when Garland takes charge like this.
Ball, the pass to Levine, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff.
Well, Kevin, he gave me some broad strokes regarding the game plan. He said we want to work the ball into the paint, high percentage looks, and then get to the foul line if we can. We'll see how they try to accomplish that throughout the game. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Levine with it. Garland picks him up. They get it back. Caruso kicks to Jones. Screen by Jones. Ball, the pass to Caruso. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Mitchell against Levine.
2 minutes.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell against Levine. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Bulls ball.
And there's 1:45 left in the first. Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category. And
with authority!
That is a monster finish.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Here's Levine, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach Levine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
1:04 left here in the first quarter. Mitchell outside. And foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The right call.
Timeout, timeout.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Make some noise for the 3-1-2 crew.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Caruso, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and Garland has it in the corner. 6 to shoot, and there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And the first one drops.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
Bulls trail by 7. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. On the wing, Levine. Outside, Jones. Outside, Ball. Releases. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Mobley. Banked in off the glass.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Here's Levine. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Donovan Mitchell fire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Mobley wide open. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Down low. He is looking for Mobley and finds him. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And the NBA in recent years has gone from measuring players' height in shoes to now, Richard, just in socks. Like, for instance, Draymond Green went from 6'7" to 6'6", although he'll probably argue that with you. Did you get shorter without shoes?
I was one of the rare players that actually rounded lower. I was 6'6" and 3/4 without shoes on, so I would probably be closer to 6'9" with shoes and socks and orthotics. So, you know, look, I was one of the honest ones, so I have no issue with them bringing it back down. So it's fine. I'm glad they're changing it up and we're getting accurate numbers.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Allen against Levine. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Outside Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Garland. And there it is for him. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Back to Ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I tell you what, it's scary when you think about how much room Ball has to grow, when you factor in how efficient he is already.
DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Alex Caruso. Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Ball against Garland. Inside. Here's Allen. Back to Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. 5 on the clock. Pass to Garland. There's the three from deep. The shot that time, not on target. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan on the wing, guarded by Green. Here's Jones, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Chicago making a switch here. Caruso's checked in.
Taking 2 shots. Cavaliers timeout. All right, fans, the loudest section in here right now gets free T-shirts. How about your Lovables dance team?
And so Jones nails both of them. Here's Garland. He's got 11. Mobley outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
It kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Here's DeRozan. And he gets the whistle. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for Chicago.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under
a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this might be the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
For your Chicago Lovables. How about your Lovables dance team?
And the first one at the line is good. Richard, some people doubted the Bulls' trade to get DeMar DeRozan. But as we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
Chicago making a switch here. Green's checked in.
Shows the speed and the hops. Garland with the finish.
Pass to Green. With the drive. Green with the rebound.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Bulls shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. That's good from DeMar DeRozan.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
There's a minute left in the first half of basketball. Levine finds Caruso. Levine sets the screen for Caruso. Lines it up for Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Garland attacking. Chicago grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
Traps in the tray.
A rare three for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Here's Mobley. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Caruso kicks to Levine. Here he goes. And Levine throws it down.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Outside Garland. They need this. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Vucevic is out there with Green, and it's ball. Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you. Yeah, he's been turning himself into an absolute elite scorer. Levine is at it again.
Mitchell against Green. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
And then Levine with the jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Mitchell. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Williams comes in for Green, and it's Patrick Beverly in for Zach LaVine. And Cleveland also making a change. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Mobley. Here's DeRozan, and he banks in the lane. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Ooh, okay, I see you, DeMar, putting defenders on skates, a little yippee-yop.
Mitchell outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. It's Beverly on the wing. Guarded by Green. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. And DeRozan throws it down.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite bounce.
Mitchell kicks to Osman. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. And Ball slams it in.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Mitchell against Ball. And the shot goes in.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. The pass to Osman for the three. That one, no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in, and this is his second trip to the line in the game. And Richard, it seems as though it's easy to take Vucevic for granted.
Yeah, and it's so strange. He consistently puts up great numbers and plays his role to perfection. A big guy that any team would love to have, especially when you consider how efficient he is.
Some changes for Chicago. Garrett Jones, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. Zach LaVine comes in for Patrick Beverly. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Osman, the pass to Mobley. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Caruso up top, guarded by Green. Right side, LaVine. That one misses. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Garland. 16 points for him. Pass to Osman. Shot clock at 5. Back to Garland. It's stolen by Jones.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Garland against LaVine. And then LaVine with the jam.
One of the best dunkers of this era. LaVine loves.
Pass to Okoro. Here's Osman. Here's the three. Hands it from downtown. Osman's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Caruso. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Green taking his time here. Passes it to Osman. Lays it up off the glass. Osman's got 5 now.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Ball's knocked loose. Jones for 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. Please give a big round of applause. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Timeout called, Cleveland.
Huddle. He told them, hey guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Okoro. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Osman in at the four-man position.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Bulls trail by 3. Outside DeRozan. Now the pass to Jones. Jones slams it in.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Pass to Osman. Off target with his 3. The Bulls shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Vucevic played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Ball sets a screen for Caruso. Kicks to Jones. Stolen. Mitchell outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Bulls trail by 3. Caruso, the pass to ball. A wide open look here for Vucevic. Offline with his 3. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Garland finds Mitchell. And there's the drive.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Jones, the pass to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
We've seen him do this before. DeMar DeRozan, we are accustomed to watching him take and make huge shots.
Mitchell with it. Jones covering. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. 4 on the clock. There's the drive. Oh, done by Mitchell.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is. And he is proving to be a gamer. You got to expect Ball to look to score in these critical stretches of the game.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, my! Nice finish. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to fly.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The drive by Mitchell. Goes back up. And he finishes nicely on the way. Mitchell's got 34.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
Driving to the basket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
At the line, Ball is much improved. He could make them pay for that foul.
Leans checked in for Alex Caruso.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
It's stolen by Jones. to tie it up. It's in! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The wide open look here for Garland. Laces one from three.
I love seeing young players like Garland stepping up to the challenge and being the guy for their team.
Vucevic dishes to Levine. Latre tries again. Kicks it out to Jones. Levine with it. Garland picks him up. Jones, no luck. Garland with it. Mobley right side. Can't connect.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Back to Levine. Down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Grant with a screen on ball. Shot clock at 6. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He's such an athletic forward. Absorbing contact is something that he's learning to do, getting much better at it.
DeRozan outside. Levine against Grant. Pass to Ball. Now here's Jones. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Here's Lillard. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
For 3, here's Lillard, sparing his second of 3 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Vucevic. They set the screen. DeRozan outside. Back to Jones. Kicks it to DeRozan. Launches it. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland trailing here. Grant in the post, working on Jones. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
Here's DeRozan, ball outside. Levine finds Jones. Levine with a screen on Lillard, ball outside.
2 minutes.
The 3. Portland grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lillard outside. Off target from outside.
And he's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Grant. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Rolling with purpose off the pick. Vuce, impressive basketball IQ, is really featured in screen and rolls.
Ball against Lillard.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Vucevic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Lillard's drive and what he gives to this locker room is undeniable.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Levine with a screen on Grant. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Grant. Ball passes to Vucevic. Just 5 to shoot. Crosses over. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Grant with a screen on Ball. Grant outside from behind the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
3 points.
Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
3-pointer, Vucevic. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Ball in at the point guard. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Thibault finds Lillard. Here's Ball. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Jones. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Nurkic. Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in. Nurkic has gotten his first points in this one.
Nice shot selection there. Nurkic finding a shooting window and making that one count.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Vucevic slams it in. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Thibault passes to Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Defensively, you have to stay as connected as you possibly can with Damian Lillard. He's just too good with the ball. That leads to a foul.
Here's Ball. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Levine. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Jeremy Grant. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Pass to Vucevic. Ball against Lillard. Ball passes to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Levine with it. Covered by Thibault. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Ball no good. Portland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Lillard against Jones. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the left side wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The shot no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And here's Levine. He's got 10. Jones with a screen on Grant. Pass to Ball. Fires from deep. It's stolen by Thibault. Reddish passes to Thibault. Back to Reddish.
2 minutes.
Here's Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Ball. Lillard got a piece of it.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
Here's Grant. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Grant's got 10 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And Ball gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now Lillard. He's got 12. Here's Reddish. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Bulls have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Ball passes to Levine. Back to Ball. DeRozan for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Head up, scanning the floor. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Great point guard play from him that time.
Ball against Reddish to the inside. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Up top, Thibault. Lillard against Ball. No good. A bit long that time. Chicago leading. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Ball outside. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Again, big guards. That helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Grant with a screen on Ball. Here's Lillard. Grant outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's...
The Bulls, 31. The Trailblazers, 26.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Let's see Thibault out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Reddish in at the 3.
He's attacking right now. Patrick Beverly just getting fired up, and his team is doing the same.
Nurkic passes to Thibault. Nurkic with the ball, now guarded by Beverly. Thibault, that's good. Thibault's got 5 points.
3. Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Green. Now DeRozan. Clock at 6. Grant with a steal. Nurkic with the ball. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
What a night Jeremy Grant has it going on the offensive end, and his teammates encouraging him to stay hungry.
Caruso, pass to Vucevic. Thibault with a steal. Grant finds Simons. Back to Grant. Reddish against DeRozan. 5 on the clock. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, he's just got such a nice, easy release on the 3 ball. Reddish not looking rushed.
Outside Thibault. On the wing, Simons. Outside for Grant. Chicago grabs the miss. Beverly outside. Simons against Caruso. Pass to Beverly. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Trailblazers.
Trailblazers ball.
Chicago calls timeout.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
It's your 3-1-2 crew.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for Beverly.
3-1-2 crew.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Simons passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. Guys just can't keep up with that.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. Thibault on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Simons passes to Nurkic. Williams grabs the board. Chicago trailing here. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Knocked loose. Levine with it. Picked up by Grant. And Levine throws it down.
Over the seasons, Levine's really grown into his scoring potential. He consistently finds points now.
Back to Simons. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Caruso. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Simons. Williams grabs the board. For Chicago, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Simons against Caruso. Pass to Williams. He can't get that one to fall. Portland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Thibault on the wing. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Simons. And Nurkic with the basket. On the assist by Simons. Nurkic has got 6.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Williams with the screen. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Simons passes to Reddish. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Bolt.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bull Youth Dance Team.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Timeout called, Portland. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Thank you for that, Allie. Ball runs point with LaVine flanking him. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. 5 to shoot. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, when Nurkic goes across the lane, they're hard to get him out of the way, and he collects the offensive rebound.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Thibault. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Ball. To the middle. Second chance shot with 1 on the clock. And the power finish by Vucevic.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Lillard against Ball. Now Grant. Lillard right side. Grant in the post. Defended by Jones. And Grant gets it to go.
Yeah, Grant not flustered with that, staying with it around the basket, ignores the defense and scores.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Wing, Jones. Back to Levine. Thibault with a steal. Grant, left side. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Ball passes to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Lillard. Soft touch off the glass.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Now Levine, covered by Thibault. Vucevic, a screen on Thibault. Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Nurkic, a screen on Ball. Pass to Thibault.
2 minutes.
Ball against Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Grant with a screen on Ball. No good on the shot. Now Chicago takes it the other way, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
1:46 left in the game. Now here's Ball. Pass to Jones. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points. Now, Jeremy Grant, the evolution will be televised. Phenomenal at staying cool and collected in that big moment.
Lillard fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Outside Levine, three-pointer. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Money.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Levine passes to DeRozan. And here's Jones. Right wing. Ball right side. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Vucevic. Fires the three. On the wing, DeRozan. Oh, it falls!
Oh, a seasoned veteran with lots lots of scoring moves, you can usually count on DeRozan to convert in the clutch.
Pass to Graham to take the lead. Misses the trade. So it's the Bulls.
Cavaliers to start out. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Indoors, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley taking 2 shots so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like.
And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Grant up top. Back to Lillard. This one for 3. Good, and Grant hits the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here's Garland. Guarded by Reddish. From deep. And that's good. Darius Garland for 3.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Here's Thybulle, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. He said the primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Mitchell passes to Garland. From the arc, buries it from three-point range. Garland's got 8 points.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
And Doris looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
And yes, it's good.
Well, Coral is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Lillard outside. Left side, Grant. Back to Lillard. From past the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. 6 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 8, and he gets it to go.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Drills the three-pointer.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Garland. He's guarded close. Diving in.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Lillard scanning the floor. Mobley with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm. There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the left wing. Back to Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. The wide open look here for Garland. They get it again. Here's Reddish. No good on the last second attempt there. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense.
Please give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Portland, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. Mobley kicks it out to Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Mitchell.
That's now 8 points for Donovan Mitchell. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
That's a 2 from Lillard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here is Mitchell. 10 points for him. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
Green is checked in for Garland.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Lillard plays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dave doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Sublime stuff, guys. Absolutely sublime.
Agreed. He's going to start putting on a show now.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Mobley misses. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walton Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
No good from Grant.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Poked away. Thibault with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Grant dishes to Lillard. Back to Grant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play
can
is
be
under
tough.
review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Mobile. First free throw is good. And Grant drops them both.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Now Mitchell. He's got 16. Into the lane, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
Lillard outside. There's the triple. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Grant with the clear path to the hoop, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing what is to his strength, which is get out in transition, give yourself an easy opportunity.
Osman kicks to Allen. Here's Osman, covered by Lillard. That one goes in, and the Cavaliers lead by 3.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the inside. Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Mitchell. Go.
Oh. You got to be kidding. My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Left side, Grant. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
The drive by Mitchell.
But if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell with it. He's got 22. Nurkic with the steal. Here's Thibault. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Quick thinking, wins Dame, assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the basket by Lillard.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Portland with the timeout. Okay, everyone, let's get out for some team service. And now, please welcome to the court the Powerhouse Dance Team. All right, everyone, that was your only Powerhouse.
Portland's gone to 3 three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. They've got Garland. Also Green out there. Mobley is out there with the Coral. And it's Osman in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Portland foul. Matisse Thybulle. His second. First team foul.
Here's Mobley. The 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lillard, right side. To the middle. Grant the pass to Lillard. Puts up a 3. Green with the rebound. Indoors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
They get a hand on it. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Here's Thybulle. Pass to Nurkic. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Allen comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Mitchell in for Danny Green. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Now, here's Garland. Guarded by Reddish. Kicks it out to Garland. The 3, down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Lillard with it, now defended by Mitchell. Grant dishes to Reddish. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him. Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. Here's Lillard. 26 points for him. The putback. The shot. No good. And Cleveland the other way now. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And is going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Garland. He's guarded closely. The feed now to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. Fires from deep. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. There's the drive. And then Lillard slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Garland. That one falls. Garland's got 20.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Go into the rack with energy. The D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising, but he is just so good.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Outside Garland. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Allen with the screen for Garland. Another three for Cleveland.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Mobley with it. Now defended by Grant. Basket counts. And it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Lillard finds Reddish. Lets it go from deep. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter. Allen with the screen for Garland. Another three for Cleveland.
What a game so far from Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Time for T-shirts. Who needs one?
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Can they get it? And he overshot that one, missing. Rubio taking his time here. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers lead by 10. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And Fernie Simons out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. Now here's Simons. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Reddish finds Grant. Three-pointer, Simon. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his fifth rebound in this one. And Okoro throws it down.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Grant and the dunk by Grant.
Well, this is something Grant does very well. Slams it home when he's got space.
Cleveland leading by 10. Outside Garland. Another three for Cleveland.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And there's the pass to Okoro. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Boy, good heads-up basketball from Isaac Okoro. Spots a ready shooter and gets him the basketball.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Please give a big round of applause for your...
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Darius Garland.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He challenged his players to try to take control here. He said, this is when we want to be efficient. This is when we absolutely have to execute. See if they can get it done, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mobley kicks to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. And it's off from three-point range. Passes to Reddish. Out to the wing. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now, here's Garland. Guarded by Reddish. Clock at 6. The three from Garland. Another shot. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Mitchell in the corner. And stolen by Thibault. 1:53 left here in the fourth quarter. Lillard with it. Guarded now by Okoro. That's to Thibault. 5 to shoot. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 11. To the inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Grant for 3. Lillard fires away from way outside. No good with the triple. The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Cavaliers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Lillard from outside, nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 33 points.
You would love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Mitchell outside. A 3-ball, and Thibault sends it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Lillard outside. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see
Talented centers, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Ball. And it's Levine in at the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball passes to Jones. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. Outside Mitchell. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Nice play by Donovan Mitchell. You love a guard who can take it up strong, take the bump, and still convert.
Line for your Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell. One shot.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Now here's Ball. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Ball against Mitchell. Here's Levine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Now here's Caruso. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And B.A., if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
The defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got schooled on that highlight reel play.
Jones with the block. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Ball against Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Ball with it. And Ball throws it down.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Outside Mitchell. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. A shot that time not on target. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Jones. Now here's Caruso. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Alex Caruso's off-the-ball action is excellent.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Ball outside. Driving to the basket. Banked it in off the glass. Ball's got 7 points.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo breaking ankles out there.
Mobley, a screen on Ball. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Caruso. He's got 5. Here's Jones. No good on the strong take. The Cavs trailing. Mobley passes to Mitchell. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Ooh, poked away. Vucevic with a steal. Pass to Levine. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
He's 6'5", but he has elite athleticism. Levine with the size to compete on the interior.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Mobley on a screen. Garland for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
Garland for three. Gets the three to fall. 9 points in the game. 15 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the paint. And Levine throws it down.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. With one on the clock. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Garland's got 11 points.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the...
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why: excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Danny Green is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the three. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Garland. Vucevic with a steal. Pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
Garland for three. Jones grabs the board. Chicago leading. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Garland against Caruso. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Caruso with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Caruso. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Jones. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Osman, he's checked in for Mobley. And the Cavaliers call time here.
You know what to do. Make some noise.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Green's checked in for Chicago. Ball comes in for Caruso. The Bulls have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. And Levine, throw it down.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Levine against Green. And Levine, here we go. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense in a tough situation. They know Levine loves the jump shot, but he can also put it on the floor and take it to you.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Ball against Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Shot to stop the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The explosiveness of Mitchell puts the defenders in a tough spot. That time, he draws the foul.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Poke loose for Chicago. They've gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Here's Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, wow! Crazy good!
A disruptor at both ends. Mitchell's capable of taking over at any moment.
Green finds DeRozan. Green with a screen on Green. Here's DeRozan. Gets an open look and hits it. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
A dynamic offensive talent. Mitchell is especially intelligent at knowing how to get to his spots and execute.
Now here's Levine. He's got 12. Outside, Green. Here's DeRozan going inside, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Pass to Osman. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. No luck on that one. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Allen. Outside, Green. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Now just a 5-point Bulls lead.
Nice look for Danny Green there, taking charge. You love the leadership he's brought everywhere he's gone.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Shakes him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Both free throws good from Mitchell. 9 seconds left in the second. Ball passes to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
One of Zach LaVine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls.
With the score, your Cavaliers, 34, the Bulls, 41.
We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? they have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Cleveland calls timeout. Here's Garland. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Alex Caruso is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Green. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Osman's checked in. Cleveland on D. They trail by 7. And it's Green off the drive. Yep, that one goes.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide open teammate.
At the line for the Bulls. Javonte Green at the line for 1.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Garland. Oh, there's the alley! Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Now here's DeRozan. Green, a screen to the middle. It's tipped. Here's Okoro, Beverly defending. Garland for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got 14 points.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Beverly outside. Back to Caruso. And he throws it down with one hand.
Can't give Alex these openings because he will fly up and dunk it.
Garland against Caruso. Outside Garland. Lets the 3 fly. No good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And here is DeRozan. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Caruso. DeRozan, a screen on Garland. Throws it up high, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Well-timed play with a powerful ending. DeMar DeRozan, he went and got that one.
Here's Mobley. Here's Okoro. Back to Mobley. And here is Green. Outside Garland. Sends it home from 3-point land. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Here's Caruso off with the layup. Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Garland. 17 points in the game. Fires for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Green for 3. And here's Caruso outside. They get it again. Vucevic. And then Vucevic slams it in.
An absolute force on the offensive glass. Vooch works hard to impact the game any way he can.
Garland for 3. Down low. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. They set a pick. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one's on Darius Garland.
Make him foul you to stop you. DeRozan with his strength and vertical ability doing damage inside.
Chicago making some changes. Zach LaVine comes in for Beverly, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Caruso. Now here's Garland. 20 points for him. Lets it go from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. 51 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
I expect this from Zach LaVine to put on a show at the rim. Defense should have seen that coming.
Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Mobley, and Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for DeRozan. Mitchell, the pass to Green. Ball against Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Outside LaVine. And the layup is good. LaVine's got 4 points in the quarter.
Inside, Zach can be so crafty, working around the D and finding his shot.
Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Here's Osman. No good from outside. Stolen by Mitchell. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Bulls up 9.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And the Bulls call time here.
And the last set to get t-shirts. Let me hear you make some noise. Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to his players, "You may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another."
Allie, thank you.
Your Cleveland Cavaliers.
Chicago leading.
Let me hear you.
Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
Garland against Beverly. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Beverly. Garland, no good.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Here's Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Mobley, a screen on Beverly to the inside, knocks it loose. And Mobley gets it to go.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job, but he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Ball with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Ball passes to Vucevic. Doesn't go for him. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Now here's ball. Guarded closely. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Beverly on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Levine. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Terrific dribble move by Zach Levine. Blessed with the ability to create space to get off his shot.
Garland finds Mobley. Back to Garland. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Ball outside. And he lobs it up, and the dunk by Levine.
When defending pick and roll, you play ball to pass, but he still makes it work.
Garland against Beverly. Garland draws the double. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Acrobatic move by Donovan Mitchell. Lifting off the floor for a slam.
Ball passes to Jones. Back to Ball. Outside Levine. And he got the whistle. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the previous play is under review.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. He's off on that one, and the Bulls going the other way now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Vucevic. There's the three. Ball outside. 4 on the clock. And Ball throws it down.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bulls.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Zach Levine.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Garland against Beverly. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And it's in there.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And Chicago has possession. They're leading by 8. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
When it comes to scoring, Zach Levine is just getting better and better. Every season, he comes back a stronger shooter.
Both free throws good from Levine.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
The first free throw is good.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion.
Ball with a steal. So
say does that?
Welcome, folks. And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Derek Jones is out there at DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Ball. Second shot opportunity. And it's Vucevic missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Lillard, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
Portland shooting their first foul shot of the game. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Now, here's Lillard. Up and in on the layup. Lillard's got 5 now.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. We play just over a minute here in the first. Levine deciding where to go with it. And then Levine with the jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Ball against Lillard. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Back to Lillard. Out left to the wing. And the wide open shot from Reddish. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And quick thinking wins Dame assists. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Takes it inside, and Ball slams it in.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Lillard finds Nurkic. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Bobs it up for Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. Lillard against Ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
And the jam by Levine.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Here's Grant, and Grant slams it home.
And when you run pick and roll with Grant, you have to respect his jumper. So that really opens things up for Gerald.
Ball with it, guarded by Reddish. Pass to Jones. Fires the three. That one's not going to go. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. And if you need a lockdown defender, Richard, look no further than Matisse Thybulle.
Yeah, I watched him play in college at Washington, and in a short amount of time, this guy has proven that he can take on anyone. Exceptional at blocking shots at his position, but he's someone that you can throw on any team's best player, and I mean any team.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority. Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
No coverage that time. Ball's got 7.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
Now here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. And Grant slams it home.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Lillard against Jones. And Vucevic kicks to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jones. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think, has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Lillard with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked it.
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Trailblazers? And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank, Greg, dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
That's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
So for Chicago right now, Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Derek Jones is out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
It's stolen by Reddish. Pass to Nurkic. Drives to the hoop. And the layup's good off the glass. Nurkic has got the lead up to 8 now for Portland.
And get out of the way. Nurkic drives with tremendous physicality. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And Lillard throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
DeRozan against Grant. DeRozan, that's good.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Nurkic the pass to Reddish. Ball against Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. The pass to Reddish. Shot clock at 6. Reddish got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Passes it to Levine. Ball sets a screen for Levine. Kicks it out to Jones. Ball against Lillard. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Ball.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
Bulls foul.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Chicago making a switch here. Caruso's checked in.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. 13 feet away. And it's Vucevic missing. Trailblazers leading by 4. Pass to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Caruso. And the basket by Lillard.
And you see the confidence Lillard has from that spot. You expect him to knock those down.
Kicks it out to Jones. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Jones has got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for that revenge.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Simons, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Green, he's checked in for the Bulls. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound. And Nurkic plays it in. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
For your Blazers breaker dance team. I'm pumped up fans. Great job again by the
Here's DeRozan.
breaker dance crew.
Pass to Caruso. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Thibault kicks to Grant. Back to Thibault. Simons surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Green with the block. Caruso with the ball. And Levine with the slam.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
And so it's Damian Lillard making the
Trailblazers 34, the Bulls 33. And let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And Fernie Simons out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving Chris Paul. He has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Bulls making a change here. Ball's checked in. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Lillard outside from the stripe. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. DeRozan passes the ball. Lets the 3 fly. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Ball. And now a 4-point Chicago lead. To the paint. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's DeRozan. And the layup falls. DeRozan's got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
And Lillard kicks to Reddish. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 5 assists in the game.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Here's Ball. Kick out to Levine. And the rebound by Nurkic. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. 3-pointer, Lillard. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. DeRozan passes to Levine. Knocks it loose. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Bulls ball starts the second half.
Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And DeRozan kicks to Green. 6 to shoot. And Green slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And the pass to Reddish. Fires for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Here's Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
One reason Levine has been an all-star, Zach can be the playmaker or the scorer.
Ball against Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Levine dishes the ball. Launches it. Levine, good. Levine's got 10.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Grant against Green. Lillard left side. Passes it to Thibault. Back to Lillard. That shot, no good. Nice D from Levine. Ball finds DeRozan. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Green. Bulls moving the ball around. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And that one hits back iron.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Out to the wing. Lillard from outside. Connects from three-point range. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
And part of what makes Dame special, he can pour it in working off the ball. Rare to see a point guard who finds points without the rock in their hands.
Ball kicks to DeRozan. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. Bulls ball starts the second half. Let's hear
Three from the inbound.
And credit Grant to altering that shot, building a reputation in this league as a guy.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Bulls lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Trailblazers trail by 3. So the Bulls 5 right now. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Vucevic is out there with Green, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. Here's Reddish. Green with the block. Levine up top, defended by Thibault. Ball feeling it out a bit. He takes it in, and Ball slams it in.
Yeah, I just love seeing it. Ball put it on the deck, using those long strides to get all the way to the dunk.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Alex Caruso is checked in for Lonzo Ball. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He said, we're getting some looks on the 3, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence, guys.
Thank you, David.
And he didn't really have this shot coming into the league. Grant had really worked on honing his shot from the perimeter. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Nurkic gets it to go.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lillard's checked in for Portland. The Bulls also changing it up. Derek Jones comes in for Javonte Green. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Here's Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Jones. DeRozan, a screen on Lillard. Outside DeRozan. Back to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Three-pointer, Lillard. No good on that one. And it's Chicago the other way. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Thibault. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Levine dishes to Vucevic. Nifty move. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 6 assists in the game.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
Finish kicks to Lillard. And he drives in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Proof positive that Lillard is working. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Outside ball. DeRozan on the wing. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
It's stolen by Reddish. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Shoots over ball. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Ball just threads the needle extremely well. Fits it through tight spaces with force. I just love his ability to facilitate.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Good! A tremendous three to tie it up.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And here's DeRozan. Outside ball. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now ball. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. And they recover it. Here's Ball with the drive. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Lillard the pass to Thibault. And he converts the layup. Thybulle's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Ball kicks to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Ball against Lillard.
And what time is it? It's game time. Lillard relishes going to the line in these close ones.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. The free throw is good from Lillard.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Pass to Vucevic. Screen by Jones. And stolen by Lillard. 3 on 3. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Ball dishes to Vucevic. Now here's Ball. Guarded closely. 4 on the shot clock. Gets it to DeRozan. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Jones, no luck. And now here's Nurkic. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. The lead is 2. Lillard against Ball. Lillard, the basket breaks. Poke loose. Well, Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly.
And how about the confidence with which Ball plays? I mean, he just seems so much more comfortable taking and making those big shots. This guy is a flat-out winner.
There's Levine. Yes!
And it's Levine stepping up. Zach's grown into this role during his time in the league.
On the wing. Misses the 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Jones looking for an opening. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Money!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Bible for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
So Cleveland will get first possession. And the Cleveland starting five. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at center, locking down the middle.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year, they've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball. Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Here's Grant. Mobley with the block. To the right side. Back to Okoro. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
And it's Thibault missing for Cleveland. They've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And Mobley throws it down.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
For 3, here's Lillard. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Allen with a screen on Reddish. Garland for 3. No luck on that one. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Thibault with it. He's picked up by Garland. Back to Thibault. Pass to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
In Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
Allen with a screen on Thibault. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Grant finds Nurkic. Lillard with the ball. Picked it out of midair. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
Sometimes basketball is pretty easy, especially when you have a big guy. Get it to the big fella down low. That's Allen, and force the D to foul.
First free throw is good. So both free throws good from Allen. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lillard outside. There's a screen by Nurkic. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for Portland.
We just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll. You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games. Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, Aaron, over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing!
Man.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Here's Mobley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Mobley's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Reddish passes to Nurkic. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And with some of the deepest range in the league, Lillard has a ton of room behind the arc.
Left side Garland. It's stolen by Nurkic. Outside Thybulle. Pass to Reddish. Launches a 3. They get it back. Another shot for 3. Here's Lillard. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And look out. The weather report might call for an avalanche of buckets from Damian Lillard.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Thybulle. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Mitchell. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Grant. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Nurkic. Another one falls for Portland.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The ball's knocked loose. Thibault with a steal. Here's Grant. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Garland. Unable to get that one. And it's Portland the other way. Pass to Lillard. Tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Their great defensive focus gets Mitchell the steal, and he instinctively starts that fast break.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Here's Lillard. He's got 13. Grant outside. Takes the 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Grant's got 5 now.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to Garland. Mitchell, a screen on Reddish. Garland for 3. Tipped it. Great positioning on the putback. 11 points in the game.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. He got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. There's a screen by Nurkic. Lillard passes to Thibault. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Lillard can get tricky with that shot. He draws the foul, but still manages to squeeze that one off.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside Garland. Sinks the tray.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Here's Lillard. Buries it down low. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Garland against Reddish. Mobley, a screen on Reddish. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Reddish. Thibault on the wing. Inside. Lillard. And he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 19 points.
And you love for a guard, a guy that small, the tenacity that Lillard has in the paint, just not afraid of the bigger guys.
Mobley, a screen on Reddish. Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Shooting for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Lillard outside. Thibault on the wing. Now Lillard, 21 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. And here's Grant from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
And it's great to see Grant take on a bigger role over time. Now a real focal point of this offense.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Green is checked in. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over Thibault. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
You love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Mitchell finds Green. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
And here's Grant from the arc. Thibault passes to Grant. Lillard outside. And it's Portland scoring again.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up. Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Grant with it, covered by Mobley. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
The three from Mitchell, and the Cavaliers, another three.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland, providing the scoring punch right now.
The Cavaliers, 42.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thibault, and it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And Lillard loves the responsibility on a nightly basis as the leader of this team to get out there and set the tempo for what they're trying to do.
Mitchell, the pass to Green. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. It's another three for Cleveland.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
And here's Grant from the arc. Puts up a three. He drops it from range. Grant's got 12 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go.
Hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Green with the ball. Thibault picks him up. Grant against Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Yeah, there's fair and not fair. That's not fair. Lillard pulling out all the tricks.
Here's Mitchell to the paint. Mobley. And so he draws the foul, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge and
previous taking 2 shots.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simon's checked in. LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Mitchell. Throw good, Mobley. And both free throws good for Mobley. Portland trailing here. And here's Thibault. How quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Well, the team set up Nurkic so well there. He had plenty of space. And collecting.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt?
He's checked in for Evan Mobley.
Cavaliers ball starts the second.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Garland against Thibault. Allen can't get it to go. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. There's Simons with a 3. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. The 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Out left to the wing. Nurkic passes to Grant. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball. Cavaliers ball starts the second half.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Got a piece of it. Thibault with a steal. Pass to Nurkic. This for the tie.
Let's hear it for your
Simons outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Thibault for 3. Rebounded by Green.
Portland foul. Yusuf Nurkic. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line. Cavaliers ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your Trailblazers D.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Garland, the pass to Green. Garland against Thibault. From deep three-point range. 5 to shoot. Here's Osman. The shot no good. And it's Portland the other way. Outside Thibault. Here's Simons. And he dunks it down.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And Yusuf Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team.
Portland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Simons finds Grant. He shoots it. Another one falls for Portland.
Jeremy Grant becomes consistent in that area. He'll consistently see his minutes go up.
Thibault against Garland. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Back to Nurkic. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Cleveland calls timeout.
Cleveland. It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers. For your Blazer dancer.
Now a timeout called by Cleveland.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Give a big round of applause to your Blazer
11 seconds left in the third.
Cavaliers ball starts the second half.
Garland with the ball. Here's Osman. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Cavaliers on top, up 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop them.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He was pumping them up, trying to rally them, saying, quote, "This game is ours. Don't back off now. Force mistakes with our defense. Work quickly at the offensive end and just keep attacking." Looking for a late burst, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Evan Mobley. Okoro out there with Jetty Osman. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in.
Cavaliers substitution. Jared Allen. Cleveland ball starts the
Garland against Reddish. Beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
That's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Cleveland ball starts the fourth and final.
Here's Garland.
It's six-man time. Let's hear it for your Blazer D.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
Man, Garland like a small jet, room to take off, and he's flying.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Nurkic finds Lillard. Out to the right wing. From deep. Grant's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. For 3, here's Lillard. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell double team. Pass to Mobley. And here's Allen. Oh, deflected. Now Mitchell. Back to Allen. 5 on the clock. And another miss by Cleveland. Portland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Lillard fires away from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
Yeah, keep thinking that he can't shoot it from there, and he'll prove you wrong. Lillard lofts one of those high-arching bombs.
Allen with a screen on Reddish. Garland for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Garland against Reddish. Takes a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Here's Reddish. No good on the 3. Cleveland has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. With the crossover, and Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Oh, got that one up quick. Lillard's got 38 points.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Garland up top. Reddish covering. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Third team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The 3 from Okoro. Thybulle with the board. Thybulle's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
There's a screen. Here's Garland. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Garland.
Okoro physical enough inside to get that play up.
Here's Grant. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Mobley passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Now here's Garland. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley from deep.
Terrific low post matchup tonight, Doris. Two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Garland, and it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision for LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
First team foul.
Jones looking for an opening. Outside, ball. Clock at 6. Vucevic to the pass to Jones. Here's Levine.
Well, that's called using your gifts to great effect. Mobley puts every inch of that wingspan to work and says, absolutely not.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And it's Allen with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Outside, ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mitchell outside. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Outside, Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Well, those are the subtle moves that Levine is adding to his game. That pump fake, now he is just heading to the line. Nice. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Garland against Caruso. Ball with a wide-open look. And the Bulls with another miss. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Mitchell outside. Back to Allen. Makes it off the glass. Allen's got his second bucket.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Caruso with the ball. Garland picks him up. Vucevic to the pass to Jones. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that one's good, Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 now.
I like the mindset here of Donovan Mitchell. Decides to get into the painted area and finish it. Nicely done.
Here's Jones, and Jones is it home.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's Allen, stolen by Ball. Now Levine. Driving inside.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach Levine. You get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
Donovan Mitchell.
And Mitchell drops them both. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Caruso looking for an opening. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Okoro. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And yep, finally drops it after rolling around the rim.
Well, Okoro wants to be a complete player, and that means he's got to develop that three-level scoring. We know what he can do defensively.
Jones finds Caruso. Jones sets the pick for Caruso. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball sets a screen for Caruso. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Mitchell outside. Allen a screen on Ball. Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Here's Caruso. It's over Garland. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Allen. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
Did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, be Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3. Bulls trail by 5. Ball, the pass to Caruso. Yep, that one goes in there. Joris with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls. It seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job.
The
Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Caruso kicks the ball. Passes to Levine. And there's the drive and the jam by Levine.
In textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Mobley outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
So for the Bulls, Green comes in for Jones. And it's DeRozan in for Alex Caruso. Bean passes to DeRozan. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Alex Caruso checked in for the Bulls. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Cavaliers timeout. Make some noise.
He's checked in for Chicago. Then for the Cavaliers, Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's Green in for Mitchell. Ripped away.
3-1-2 crew.
And here we go with Allen running it up the court.
This guy does such an incredible job getting up and down the floor. Jared Allen's athleticism makes him a force in transition.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Outside Garland. And he's good on the 3-ball. Garland's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper. Oh! Wow. Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
You can be sure when Patrick Beverley's on the floor, Doris, you're going to get some chatter.
You're going to get a lot of chatter, Kevin. There is an edge that Patrick Beverley plays the game with. It is how he carved out his career. This is not the most physically gifted guy, either in stature or skill, but Patrick Beverley is a force to be reckoned with on the defensive end. He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Pass to Green. Back to Garland. The pass to Osman. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
This guy is always looking to set up his teammates. Darius Garland has his head on a swivel.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
DeRozan dishes to Green. Back to DeRozan. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. The wide open look here for Garland. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Levine kicks to Green. And it's sent back by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
5 on the clock. Another shot. It's DeRozan with the drive. And that's 2 points on the layup.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Garland surveying the D. Allen a screen on Beverley. And here's Garland for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Garland's got 9 points in the quarter. Here's Osman. He kicks it to Garland. Back to Osman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. First one falls for. White, he's checked in for the Bulls. Alex Caruso comes in for Patrick Beverley. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Bulls trail by 10. Lets it go from 14. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, he's such a smart offensive player. DeMar DeRozan knows the best option there is the quick release on the catch and shoot.
Green passes to Allen. Green against Green. Osman. The three-pointer, no good. And Caruso's got the ball here for Chicago. Pass to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
That's one way to do it. DeRozan shows off his aerial skills with the firm finish.
Outside Garland. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Cleveland.
The Bulls, 31. The Cavaliers, 37.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster fit. At the cup.
Bulls trail by 6. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Jones is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
As Zach LaVine makes these kinds of nights look easy, he has got everything in his offensive arsenal.
Here's Mitchell, and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
And so Levine nails both of them. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Osman. No good on the 3. Osman's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Levine kicks to Jones. And it's ball in the corner. 6 to shoot. Jones the pass to ball. Here's Levine. And they get it back. Vucevic finds Levine. With the clock winding down, and Levine throws it down.
Nifty move by Levine, improving the handle every year, it seems.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Time fans, on your feet and make some noise. Please.
Andrew Beverly is checked in for Levine.
Chicago lovable.
Cavaliers leading.
Give it up one more time for goal. Chicago.
Mitchell left side. Out to the right wing. Osman kicks to Mobley.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forces defenders to match his energy.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And both free throws good for Mobley. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Outside ball. Screen by Jones. Throws it up high.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over 2 open teammates.
The drive by Mitchell. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
The kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 6. Jones dishes to Vucevic. Second chance shot. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Mitchell passes to Green. Beverly against Mitchell. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's ball. It's not going to go for it. Great tee that time from Green. Cleveland leading by 6. Mitchell right side.
2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the third.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Passes it to Beverly. Back to Ball. Outside to Rosen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Timeout called Cleveland.
Fans, if you want the t-shirts, we have to be able to hear you, so make some noise. Fans, coming to the floor, it's your...
And the Bulls making a change here. Levine's checked in. Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Mitchell. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And so they foul intentionally. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Timeout for the Bulls. On your feet, fans, it's
Alex Caruso is checked in for Chicago.
Give it up.
There's 1:34 left to play in the third. Ian Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Mobley against Jones. Outside Garland, just 4 to shoot. Here's Green. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
DeRozan kicks to Jones. Stolen by Okoro. Pass to Mobley, and the Cavaliers pushing it up now. There's the pass to Okoro. Clock at 4. Over Levine. Offensive rebound.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Okoro. There's Garland, and Jones sends it back.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
It's time for t-shirts. Give it up one more time for your Chicago Lovables.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And guys, I think the future is so bright for Jared Allen. We're talking about an athletic, mobile big man who has already proven to be an accomplished two-way player.
The previous play is under review.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Garland. With 1 on the clock, and Allen slams it in.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
And stolen by Mobley. It's tipped. Garland with it. Jones covering. For 3. And that's good. Darius Garland for 3. And now a 10-point Cavalier lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Cavaliers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Lock at 6, and Vucevic kicks to Levine. Over Allen. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Levine.
Well, under duress of the shot clock, Levine delivers. Nice.
Caruso against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Jones with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Caruso, the pass to Ball. Vucevic, a screen on Garland. Ball finds Jones. Here's Levine. And Levine with the shot.
Well, we know that Zach Levine has tremendous hops. Nice finish.
Mitchell against Ball. Mitchell outside. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell up top, guarded by Levine. Levine against Mitchell. And it's Mitchell at the jam.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's Jones. Oh!
The windmill finish. That is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety. The power on that throw-down.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Ball against Garland. Ball dishes to Levine. Basket good. 22 points for Zach Levine.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Mitchell outside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Cleveland.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Garland finds Allen. 34 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Okoro passes to Mitchell. There's the triple. It's all in by the Bulls.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Now here's Mobley.